Yeah.
Yeah.
Just wasn't.
For
Very
they,
fair way to feel.
for they be carved.
Okay, that's how you get the emote. I'm sitting here losing my mind. I'm like, wait a minute, I think
Be
I remember where it's
careful.
at now.
I don't want to see.
Which emote?
The Legion etiquette. The thing the Abyss
Back
Watcher
again, huh?
does.
Don't you get it from what's his face?
Yeah, from the old Wolf of Farron by joining the Covenant.
Oh.
Yeah, because I talked to him repeatedly and he left again after giving me the Farron ring, and then like,
Come again.
it's like, well, that's not how you get it. How the fuck do you get it? From the
and
Covenant.
you can keep the.
Right, well, I guess let me know when you go to look the chapel then.
Get him up.
Goodbye.
So, how do I send Grey Rat out to do stuff?
Have you sent him out to do the first thing yet?
How do I send him out to do the first thing?
Have you talked to him?
I have.
And has he... Well, obviously he didn't ask if you wanted him to go
and
pillage or whatever.
you can.
All he's saying is you can keep the ring. Like, I've never had other dialogue from him aside from, like, Loretta's shit. Like, he just hasn't.
There are certain
Oh,
points of the game you have to get to get him to go.
I mean,
Um,
haven't you had him leave or no?
Yeah, I've had him go the first time, which is weird that you haven't.
That's... You've now figured out why I'm confused. Because you've sent him out and I haven't been able to.
Unless it was a time-gated thing and you can't do it now. So did you talk to him in the curled up position?
Yeah. Unless I did send him out and he came back, because his inventory is expanded.
You have 2 ember slots?
Yeah.
Then yeah, you sent him out the first time.
Okay. I hate Grey Rat.
Why?
Because he dies in the second outing unless you do, like, a million fucking random things. I've always disliked trying to keep this character alive, because it's like, hey, he dies in this mission unless you do, and it's like, pat your head, rub your belly, do this other thing. It's like, oh my god.
I think it just involves patches.
No,
Doesn't it?
it's not just patches. It has to do with Sigurd as well. Sigurd of Katarina is sitting by the kitchen. Do not talk to Sigurd and progress past Pontiff, which will move Sigurd. Or you haven't bought Sigurd's armor from Patches. Inform Patches of his destination and send Grey Rat on his mission. If you've already defeated Pontiff, you won't have the option, so you won't save him. Important, you also need to defeat any boss that isn't Pontiff after telling Patches we're shut the just I don't care anymore. Like, and then there's like a whole other tab of like, he will also be doomed if you do this, that, these 3 things. Here's a bug. Like, fuck this NPC.
Sounds like a normal Souls NPC to me.
It's not, though. It's not just like, oh, like, it's not just like one point of failure. It's this thing is like trying to die, and you have to do like a million other things to keep it alive. Like, I want him to stay alive to collect all of his shit, but, like, holy fuck.
I'm just trying to remember where certain NPCs are without having to like look it up. I think the next place Andre and Horace are in the catacombs. I'm trying to remember where Patches is.
I haven't done fucking anything with the NPCs because I wasn't really planning on dedicating a bunch of time to playing this. I honestly don't think I can be fucked to fucking keep Grey Rat alive.
Yeah.
Because there should never be an NPC that has 6 paragraphs per step of all the things that you can do to fuck it up. It's also organized in such a terrible way because, you know, Extra Life lol, but... Jesus Christ. Yeah, because Grey Rat living has to deal with fucking Sigurd, and then Sigurd living has to deal with Patches, and Patches existing has to deal with, like, another thing, and if you do anything wrong in any of these 3 NPCs quest, then Grey Rat explodes, and it's like, okay, well, fuck this then. Shit's fucking tedious. For the sake of being tedious. Are you embered?
I am. Well, I've been just kind of waiting to go back to the cathedral.
I'm heading to the cleansing chapel.
Okay.
Just trying to see, because I remember this being fucking AIDS, so I was looking at all, like, the things to see, like, what I had to do to keep everyone alive. My sign is down at the Grace, by the way.
Oh, you don't want me to summon you first to get you the first checkpoint? Or you just want to try to do everything we were currently doing?
What you just said is impossible.
Why?
Because you said, do you not want me to summon you so that you can get the first checkpoint?
I meant, do you not want to summon me? Like,
you're
you
embered, I'm
checkpoint.
not. Just summon me.
Do you?
I figured we were just gonna keep going. That's why I asked if you were embered. Because I don't care. We can keep going. Or I can summon you and then fucking go get my runes.
So, I was wondering your thought on this because, like, it kind of occurred to me today because he's been playing other games other than Final Fantasy. When somebody is like uses a certain model or character as like for an avatar to like define themselves as like who they are. So in this case, like Whoops is, you know, his cat girl from Final Fantasy, right?
Yeah.
But then they go to play other games, or even in the sense of like the fan art that people make for them of that.
This is fucking annoying as hell.
No, the giant, yeah, he's.
Well,
not
I'm
fun.
out of healing now, so that's fun. It's annoying because I can't fucking look at him and also not be taking damage. Where'd you not go to?
I went back to get the item that I missed.
Oh.
But the thing I find weird is like once you're like known as that personality, and I find it weird to be like, because obviously I don't play as like opposite of what I am. Like I normally try to stick to playing like what I am in games, so like male characters and whatnot. So like, do you find it weird when someone who like has essentially
the word you're looking
a
for
defined
is sex.
personality?
But also, I said the word you're looking for is sex, but anyway.
Or yeah, sorry. But they have a defined personality of said character, so they play other games, or you find out like.
I need you
Or
to
they're
tell me
not.
where you're going because these rooms are very tiny, and if the second you leave my screen, I can't find you.
Just above you.
Well, I know that. I'm right here. But like, I don't know where you're going, and I can't tell or see or hear you, so it's like I don't know which direction you're going because it's all these zones are so like interlinked.
Also, forget that there's no compass and like host marker anymore.
So I was in
For
the
this
fucking
game.
mimic room, and you left my screen, and I looked, and you were gone. Like you weren't even in a hallway; you were just fucking gone. Like, okay, I guess I'll stand here then. That okay. This is really fucking laggy. I don't know how I got hit. This is so desynced, it's like impossible for me to play.
That's concerning.
Considering that her health bar didn't really ever do anything, and every time I took damage, I was getting hit like seconds after like any kind of movement happened, yeah, it's really like not enjoyable. Anyway.
But yeah, just like. So looking at like I was trying to think about it for myself and like in terms of, like if I was playing a cat girl and then getting fan art of me as a cat girl, like to me I find that weird, but like
Are you getting fan art of you as a cat girl, or are you getting fan art of your cat girl?
well that's the thing is like where does it disconnect?
Well, I'm still confused as to what your question is, or like what your point is, because like you're describing it like someone has
Okay, so
like
for me, I find it weird to be known as a cat girl from Final Fantasy in everything you do.
I mean, I don't think that he is. I'm fairly certain that his like fucking whatever the name of his like purple-haired character is not literally his cat girl. Like it's the other way around. Like he has the persona that he then creates in other games or is known as that persona in other things. Like that's his mascot basically, not necessarily like him or like whatever. It's like having a logo. It's like, except it's a person. So, like, I don't find it strange to have there be, like, someone's like, hey, I have this mascot character. This is basically, like, the visual representation of, like, my personality online, etc. And it's like, okay. That's not weird to me.
Okay.
I don't really see how it... I don't understand how it's... I don't know. I still don't really understand what your question is. Because, like, you've made 3 different questions.
Well, it was more of your opinion is what I was trying to get, but I didn't formulate it very well because we were just doing stuff.
Well, that's why I was like, just focus on asking me what you're trying to ask and not worry about other stuff.
I guess it's just, I find it personally weird, especially because of the 14 community, of where people have what their persona or avatars are, but it doesn't necessarily match who they are as a person, like, as I would imagine them, I guess.
I mean, congratulations, you figured out literally everything online with a character creator. I'm not trying to be a dick about it, I don't get how that's, like, confusing and weird to you.
Well, it was just something I thought about today when seeing, like, fan art being made, and I was like, oh yeah, like, then I, like, thought about it for myself. Like, I was, like, getting fan art of a character that I made in a game, and it's like, it's supposed to be me, and it just seemed weird to me. Like, in the passing thought.
I mean, it sounds to me like you fucking put 2 more seconds of thought into what creating an avatar in a game is. I don't know. I guess I'm just confused as to why it's like a thing. Because like you have your Rothgar character. That's like your transliteration into that. Like that's your character in that universe. That's how you basically see yourself. So I don't see how that's... I'm trying to figure out where the question is, or like where like the weirdness is coming from. Is it because you had mentioned that
because going
into other...
The reason I mentioned... Yeah, because I mentioned Whoops because, like, he's been playing a lot of Destiny. And, like, I find it weird to be like, this is my character, this is who, like, I'm known for, and then, like, being in a completely different environment with it.
Okay, so how is that coming across, though? Because you're saying that it's like, he has a mascot, okay? That's how he's known. So wherever he goes, that's just going to be how he's known. So what's the thing that happened that is leading you to this conclusion or confusion?
I mean, there's no confusion. I was just saying... I was asking, would you find it weird in terms of, like, being known for one thing in, like, one specific game, then that has to translate to every other game going forward? I find that to be a little weird and jarring. Because, like, that's what people expect, like, of your character kind of thing. Or, like, that's what you're known of.
Okay.
Oh, God. Whoops.
Yes. Yep.
What is my fastest...
So the first one of those staggered in, so I'm like, surely the second one will. Nope, it's gonna count as a counter damage so that I die. I don't know. I'm still trying to piece together what is even being talked about. Because even the use of the word character is 3 different things. So it's like... Eh.
Okay. I guess being a more straightforward question, would you find it weird to I guess it just depends on the person then. I personally would find it weird to get constant fan art of like my avatars cuz like while it's like going back to your example of my Rothgar, if I were to get like fan art of my Rothgar, like unless like I'm actively looking for it, I would find it strange to me, I guess. But let alone that, if I was the opposite sex, right? I'm using that right now.
Yeah.
Because I always fucking change them. I would find it completely jarring, like to be known for as like the other sex and like it be my voice behind it. So I've always found that a little odd sometimes.
But that's
like,
not even what's... But that's not what's happening, though. Like... There's, like, layers here that I feel like are being conflated, and that's what I'm trying to, like... I'm trying to, like, take...
Yeah, so, okay, I got a better question. Would you find it weird if you were affiliated with the opposite sex and everybody knew you as that, like in terms of like,
like
as a female avatar?
So what you're saying? Let's phrase this from like a different framework.
Okay.
If I say, "Hey, have you ever seen anything by Jim Bob?" You're like, "Jim Bob? Isn't that the, is that the purple-haired cat girl?" And you're like, yeah, it's like, I don't know. Like, because you're associating it with Whoops is his mascot. So when someone, like, is like, hey, have you seen anything, like, or they see the mascot, like, oh, that's that person. But if you go behind the screen of that, it's like, Whoops is, like, the person is not anything related to, like, the mascot. So it's weird that people know Whoops as... his, like, not even his cat girl, but, like, the fucking Neko character that he's created as his mascot. Like, that's how he's known, but that's not what he is. Is that your confusion?
It's, again, not really confusion, just, like, how would that, like, make you feel, I guess? But I guess it just sounds like a confusion on my part.
Well, I'm using confusion as, like, because confusion leads to questioning, and it's not, like, a not-understanding thing. I'm using that as, like, a catch-all term of just, like, is that where the question's coming from, of, like, Whoops is known as...
Yeah, more or less, yes.
Like, because when people were like, oh, yeah, Whoops, the purple-haired, cat girl, whatever. It's like... To me, it's literally no different than anyone who's ever created any kind of, like, online personality or catch-all character or anything. It's like, that's how the internet's worked forever. Like, and maybe that's just me being... raised on, like, concepts like people have avatars that they use, either, like from Second Life to fucking World of Warcraft. Anything that has, like, an actual character creator, people have been making whatever they want to appear as, or something that they think looks nice, and that just ends up becoming them. Or, like, furries have their fursona. It's like, I know a handful of people as fucking random multicolored animals and not what they really are, and like that's who they are, because that's fine. And like there is a group understanding. I think for most people there is just like a group understanding that you someone / meet someone, like whatever, like someone is the thing that they're putting forward and presenting themselves to be. It's the same thing as, like, if I had a friend that you'd never met, and I was like, hey, this is so-and-so, you're like, okay, cool. You don't need to know that, like, they're anything other than, like, what, is being said, right? So, like, yeah. Whoops being known as anything other, like, Whoops always being known as, whatever his fucking Neko character's name is, because that's his mascot, is like totally like not even a thing that even is even like weird to me, or like it doesn't even.
Okay, so I'll use a different question because that makes sense. Do you ever find it for me, I find it sometimes jarring, or like just not in like a bad way, but like it takes me a minute to realize what's going on when someone's entire persona is like female, but they like, I shouldn't say obviously because sometimes they don't, but when they do, you know, actively identify as a male, so like sometimes that stuff throws me through a loop, and it's hard for me to like grasp the concept of like everything they're known as is like female online.
I mean,
Would that ever,
like
would
you
you
go
ever
to
find that
someone,
weird, or
like you go to someone's Twitter account and they've got a fucking tittied up fucking whatever character, and all their stuff is, you know, female presenting and whatever, and then you find out like, oh, this is just a fucking like a dude who just like enjoys like that.
yeah?
No,
Do you ever find that jarring?
no, not really.
No. Okay.
Because I'm so like.
Again, I don't really care. It's just more like when I was thinking about it, because it was literally big titty girl fan art of Whoops, and I was like, this is kind of weird to me, like knowing
Right,
who Whoops is.
But is it so? I'm not being a cunt to like be a cunt, but I'm really being persnickety about like, or picky about terms here. So
It's fine.
is the fan art of the fucking of like Whoops as a person, but then like gender bent and like dressed up as his cat girl, or is it his mascot fan art?
It's of his Makote, like one for one of his Makote.
Of fucking Ichiyo or whatever the fuck her name is.
Yeah.
So it's just fan art of his Makote.
Yes. I'm trying not to fall off. That's why I'm quiet.
You're fine. I'm trying to not waste all of my magic. He's dead. So someone just drew fan art of his.
Yeah, because you've been to his stream. You know when he like displays like his fan art like down on the side, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like just one of those popped up, and like it occurred to me. I'm like, oh, it's kind of weird to like think of like him as that kind of thing. It's just that.
Because depending on the person, people that have that kind of thing don't consider it to be, hey, this is me. There's a mental disconnect there that's actually a fairly common, I don't want to say an issue, but it's a fairly common thing that happens with I'll use the furry community as an example because it's the best thing I can think of. But you have people that will look at someone who has a character who is obviously nothing like themselves, because, you know, we're people, we're not, you know, whatever. And they'll look at someone who has like an avatar or like a profile picture that is very much something else, like a cartoon, and go, well, that's not you. And it's like, okay, boomer, like, welcome to the modern era where people have like, you know, avatars that are not supposed to be them. It's like a fantasy version or just like another character that they've made. It's like having a fucking D&D character. It's just something that you play or something that you have, or like a cool way to represent like your personality as something else physical. It's like, that's the whole point of it. And some people are more like off the deep end with it than others, so then you have that whole thing where it's like, well, not everyone looks at it like that. Some people just like want it because it's fun and looks cool, and some people are like very much, you know, some people use it as like an escapism, some people use it as because it looks neat, some people are just kind of like chill about it. Like, Whoop strikes me as someone who has it for like the aesthetic and the fun of it, and not because he's like, you know, secretly like, God, I wish I could be literally a cat girl, because that's, you know, that's who he is on the inside deep down. It's like, I don't think that that's it. Also, I'm maggoted. So you have that whole like situation. It doesn't work. Goodbye, blood.
No, it does not work. You could have bought yourself a torch.
Does the pyromancy glove work?
I don't think so.
So like you'd have to look at it as you'd have to figure out, and this is like where people just don't do it because people don't fucking care. They just want to like make a comment and move on. But you'd have to figure out, is this something that someone's using as like a mirror to the soul kind of thing? Like that's what they are, and they obviously can't be, you know, a cat girl because that's not a real thing. So they just play one on the internet. Or do they just like the look of it and it's cool and they just made a character for fun and they just enjoy that? And it's not meant to be some kind of deep introspective fucking thing. It's supposed to just be fun. So like Whoop's having fan art of his mascot, which is how he describes it, which tells me pretty much everything I need to know about how he looks at it mentally. It's just supposed to be like a fun character that he likes the design of and he uses as his avatar in online spaces, and people draw fan art of it because it would be more strange for people to draw fan art of Whoops. Like, people do it and it's fine, but like typically artists online will be like, hey, do you have a fictional representation of you or like a character that you like? I want to draw something for it. It's like, yeah, here's my thing. It's like, okay, cool. And then they draw fan art of it. Like, that's totally fucking normal.
Right.
In those spaces. So like the thing that you're asking about is it jarring or not? It's the actual part of it that's like the interesting part of that question is it jarring for someone to have fan art drawn of a character that they like play? No. Not at all.
I mean, naturally, that I agree with.
So there's like no part of that that's, I don't know. At that point, it's like, okay, like what's...
Again, then I said it comes down to like playing the opposite sex, and then like...
I mean, but he's not playing... Then you're moving out of, you know, the original thing where it's like, is it weird to have fan art? So it's okay. Moving on to, is it strange to, you know, if I booted up a fucking game with a character creator and I'm like, I want option B, please, and I'm gonna run around in Elden Ring as a female character. Is that what you were talking about? Like that just... open and shut right there? Is it weird to play the opposite sex?
Well, no, not necessarily just that. To be known as the opposite sex.
I mean, that's just a byproduct of... Oh, hey, the invader.
Hi.
Forgot we got invaded.
He heals up me now.
He put a dot on himself.
I mean, that I won't do anything about. You could have punished him for that. I was wondering when that Endure was actually going to go through that. Okay.
Incestus.
I was cool with letting you duel it out, friend, and then you started healing.
I think he realized that his unless he could keep me stun locked with Endure, that my flash sword is not something that he could have like parried.
Oh yeah.
That went downhill as soon as he's like, wait a minute, I can't that's not fair. You're just hitting me repeatedly. Me getting hit by Endure. Like, bruh.
Oh, we can just run past this shit.
No, I mean it's literally the same thing as like it's just another box to check. Like whatever sex your character might be portrayed as is no different to me than like, are you a cat girl? It's like the fucking VTubers that have, you know, like, hi, I'm a galactic constellation that has, you know, a mouth and eyes and I'm talking. It's like, okay. It's no different. It's like at a certain point, and I guess this is just kind of me being like, I don't mean this in an insulting way, but I'm so just like fucking okay with everything, and like nothing really like phases me when it comes to like how people want to present themselves. That it's like, oh, you're a talking star cluster. That's fine. That's neat. I like your design. That's cool. Like there's nothing about anything that people do that is like really strange to me. Like someone being a cat girl is the same thing as like, here's a randomizer, pick your thing. Like, sex doesn't kind of, like, it's not an elevated thing where it's like, I notice that more. It's just kind of, like, on the list of shit that you can choose from. It has no bearing on anything, as far as I'm concerned.
It's fine.
So to me,
I'm not saying that it bothers me. I'm more just, like...
Oh, I don't think you are.
Sometimes, like I said, it's just jarring to me sometimes. It's like, someone who is...
male, obviously male presenting,
like predominantly like
masculine
presenting, and then like they're
someone
known
who
for
is
only
very much a
female
dude
things.
is known as a, you know, big titty fucking cat girl avatar.
Yeah, just stuff like that. I always find jarring sometimes. I don't care. Like it's fine, obviously.
Yeah. I
just sometimes finds it. I just find it weird sometimes. Where it's like
I'm fighting a fucking whatever this thing is called. It hurts.
I'm gonna die to the fucking little guys.
Alright, I'm gonna keep the Duke Knight? What the fuck are these things called? They have some stupid name. Haha, Elden Ring enemy, by the way.
So where do you think the gargoyles come from?
Which gargoyles?
The Elden Ring gargoyles.
I don't remember what the fucking Elden Ring gargoyle is.
Sorry, stone imp, not gargoyle.
Oh, yeah, the imps. Yeah. Yeah, they really decided to be like, hey, what are the worst things from the worst Dark Souls game? Let's just make an entire game with that amplified. Yeah, no. I'm so, like, beyond that being, like, a thing that even catches my attention. I'm just like, okay. There are some people that have avatars that I'm just like, what the fuck are you doing? But that's few and far between, and usually VTuber shit.
Fair enough.
I will say that there are some heinous things that I found, and the only online community that kind of throws me for a loop with how fucking just ridiculous in a bad way things are is Valorant people. We are playing on PC. I'm also out of the good juice. Mr. Giant, please.
What are the toadies doing?
Fire Giant.
You know, you're not wrong.
I broke his ankle. Is he gonna go into phase 2 now and be cool?
Spit fire at us and kill us instantly.
Does meteor.
Oh look, a giant meteor shower
Does
of
a
fucking
meteor.
volcano.
You know what I didn't notice about that boss, like the first like handful of times I fought it, and by that I mean like the first 2 times,
What's that?
is that like meteor explosion thing that he does, it doesn't just blow up on impact, it leaves like little rocks behind that then also explode, so you can just avoid it.
Oh yeah.
I never, like the first 1 or 2 times I fought him, I never noticed that it left like the little lingering thing. And then this playthrough when we were doing it, it's like, oh hey, it does do that, that's neat. Yeah, no. I don't think
Yeah,
it's...
so you just kept the whole fucking, like, backstory of what I was getting to and just said, hey, do you find it weird when people play the opposite sex and are known for the opposite sex? I guess it's all, like, had to ask.
I mean, I don't mind the conversation. It's fun and leads to other stuff. But that's the thing we've talked about before, I think, where it's like, do you think it's weird, or do you find it strange when people, like, play something that they're not? And it's like, nah, not really. I wouldn't do it because that's not how I connect with stuff.
Yeah.
But then it comes down to, like, are you playing it to connect with it, or are you playing it because you like, you know, I play a female on the internet, so I got something to look at when I'm gaming. Those people. It's like, there's those people. There's people that, you know, I will build characters to look ways that I can like envision myself being in fantasy world. Like I like my Makote because that's what I want to be. Like that is like a transliteration of me into like that game universe. I don't want to be a fucking random just a regular dude. That's boring. I want to be a fucking sexy cat boy. That's fun. But then there's games like Dark Souls where like I don't do what you do typically, where it seems like you will do a character create like your Elden Ring character right now pretty much looks like you, and it's like, okay, like you kind of just do that. It's like that's fine.
Yeah, when it comes to these kind of games, if it's not like high fantasy, I tend to just make normal looking characters that I can more fill the shoes of.
I think I coughed this up earlier.
Yeah. Allergies be like,
When you sneeze and you have to go find it.
gross. I had to like, I recoiled at that for a second. Sorry.
You know what I'm talking about, though. Surely nothing's happening in the background. I love that like noise that the slimes make when they die. I actually know that has to be in like an audio library because I know another game that uses that exact fucking sound.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, that like noise that they make when they like die. I can send you a video later of another game that has the literally exact same sound. Speaking of dying, I don't have.
I need your business.
I don't have any healing in the slimes. They come. I give my life.
The giant dead. Oh, a hit.
I give my life. It's a really good sound effect, but I also know where it comes from, or at least another game that uses it. But yeah, you'll typically like make characters that kind of more match you, and I make characters that represent what I want to be. Usually, not always.
That's just how different people play games, though. I mean,
I do it pretty much in every different way.
I just meant like people in general.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Some people are different, and some individual people are also like different from game to game. Like I have
Here.
like 2 female D&D characters that I haven't actually been able to play yet. That's like that'll be fun if I ever get around to playing either of them.
I'm down there, Deacon.
By the Pope.
Do you want to attempt Deacons?
With no healing and no... I have nothing. I have half an HP bar, no magic, and no way to recoup any of my resources, so sure.
You can back out, and I can go back to the bonfire, because I still need to go to Rosario.
What?
Rosario?
Rosaria?
Is that her? Rosaria.
It's a me, Rosario.
Yeah.
Mamma mia.
I can't get in through the fog gate with you here, so.
Oh, I see how it's my fault.
Only kinda.
Do you... I know you were saying that you were trying to, like, do stuff without, like, looking up how NPCs work. Do you want me to give you any kind of advice if I'm watching you do something that locks you out of a thing? Or no?
If you want to.
I mean, I don't want to ruin your blind playthrough.
I plan on going through another couple times, so.
Okay. I didn't say anything.
Am I about to make a tick?
Are you about to do a bad? Yes. but it's fine.
Shouldn't Patches spawns in up here somewhere, doesn't he?
Oh, I don't know. Does he?
I think he does,
Look
and
at-
then like that's where you get Sigurd's armor. But he wasn't in the well. How does he get to the well?
Shrug.
Unless you need to find the armor, and then he goes to the well. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember.
Unless you
I'm
ask
just
me a
kinda-
direct question, I'm not gonna tell you.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because I don't want to be like, no, idiot, he does this. Bow, 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 bow. What was I doing? I want to go level up real quick. I probably should get my souls.
That's why I was asking you wanted to fight deacons, because then you'd get your free ember technically.
Amber, you will remember.
But it is up to you.
Welcome. Very well. Then take
I think it's up to God, actually. Bless up.
farewell, Ashley.
No, that's fair.
Welcome.
Take the wheel,
Very
Jesus.
Well, then taken.
You think Jesus takes the wheel is like a really weird and not at all connected, like metaphor for the fact that biblically accurate angels are like wheel shaped?
Retreating to the darkness beyond the reach of flame.
Maybe.
In something that has no bearing on anything and is totally not connected at all, other than the
Farewell,
fact that we call it a
Ashen
wheel. Isn't it kind of
One.
strange that...
I mean, there was also the breaking wheel back in the day, so like,
Yeah.
you want to talk about like torture devices, and he was tortured. If you want to make that parallel.
Yeah.
I summoning you. Or you want me to put my sign down?
Don't look at me. I'm fucking stupid.
You're actually very intelligent.
Am I? Are you talking about my character or me?
That was literally a joke about the intelligence. I mean, you're a very smart person anyway.
Wow. A compliment. Yeah, I'll Ember and summon you so we can go grab my things real quick. Gonna get invaded. Twitch is dying. I can see that. That's nice. Long story short, is it strange when someone plays the opposite sex in a game? Not really.
Well, yeah, I don't find that strange. I more meant the being defined as like being known as a female, but you're a male. Like,
I don't see. Here's the thing that you keep saying. Like, you keep saying that in a way that makes me think that people think that Whoops, when they hear Whoops's name, go, "Oh, that's a woman," and it's like, I don't think people think that. I think people that are completely disconnected from Whoops that look up the name will be presented with a purple-haired cat girl. And it's like, okay. And anyone who's well-adjusted to internet norms will know that that's someone's fucking avatar or mascot. You wanna pick at fucking terms. I think it's strange that he calls that a mascot. And not just like
agree with that.
and not just like an avatar. Because that's very like old-fashioned to call like a representation of a thing a mascot. Because you have a mascot for like a football team.
yeah,
Which is because here's the fun thing. That
we've been invaded.
yeah, that technically means that like he perceives that as that's a lightning urn. I fucking don't have the cast speed for this. Ooh, a blue phantom.
The perfect fucking roll spam there. That was good. That's a rolling attack I gotta do with it with.
Gotcha, bitch.
Actually caught him pretty well with that fucking last stagger.
I say you staggered him so that I could fucking hit him. Feels good, man. Anyway, The nomenclature of mascot makes me think of, like, if you have to basically create an avatar for a concept or, like, an organization, as opposed to, like, an individual person. And so that kind of, like, ekes me out a little bit with, like, the way that that's perceived.
Okay.
Because typically you don't have a mascot for a person. You'd have a mascot for, like, a thing.
I agree.
So it's strange to me for that to be the way
Here.
that he defines that. But that's just because that's, like, the way that, like, society has come to, like, redefine what a mascot is. That's fine.
Yeah, no, it's not more whoops in general in this conversation anymore. It's more of like, would you find it odd? Which you've obviously answered as no.
What to be known as the opposite?
Yeah, so like, be known as X, but you're actually Y.
Yeah.
Because it's just weird to me, but that's just a personal, like,
Well, technically someone would be...
it's like something you don't understand, kind of
Technically,
thing.
I think that he's XY and he's known as XX, but, you know, it's fine.
Shut the fuck up, you knew what I meant.
I'll get out the Punnett square, don't you test me. Yeah, I mean, it's... I think that's what you said, like, you just kind of, like, thought about it, and it's, like, it's weird, like, when you think about it, like, an extra beat, because it's such a common thing to, like, not even, like, be, It's like, yeah, you know, sure, that's a thing, but, like, a lot of people do that. But then, like, you know, conceptually, is that strange? Kinda.
Everything's weird.
I mean, it is. People are allowed to be weird, though. Alright, back to the bonfire.
Get the item on the hill to the right.
It wasn't useful.
I mean, no, but gotta pick up everything the first time around, right?
No, I don't want any bug pellets. I guess it's technically a Titanite shard, so...
Oh yeah, now we go the other way.
Technically need... I don't need him to, but I would like Grey Rat not to die, because after Irithyll he comes back with upgrade materials.
Fair enough.
And because life is pain and cringe, I need Twinkling Titanite, and that's going to be the easiest way to get it.
I think you can get infinite of them nearing the end.
Okay, well let me just go to the end of the game with a +1 Hazel's pick.
Should be able to get the +2 now.
I mean, yeah, but you know what I mean.
Oh, I know.
I wouldn't play as a female character just because I find it strange. I don't like it, nor do I connect with it, so there's like no reason for me to do it. D&D is like the only thing that I would do, and that's because I'm actually like playing a character. Okay.
Just kick him off.
I don't know what I did, but I also panicked and hit like 3 different buttons.
Fair enough.
I mean, hell, the character I'm playing right now is based on the character I'm playing in our Elden Ring playthrough.
I'd wondered. This is the whole blue skin thing again.
One of these days I'll stop taking damage. Goodbye, item. Okay. Why the fuck are you doing that?
Use jumping attack by accident.
I wasn't even hitting any buttons that could do that. I'm so confused. If we keep him airborne long enough, he'll die to fall damage.
True. True and accurate.
How do you know that? No reason.
Unfortunate events.
I'm waiting for the end of that 3-part combo. Oh, I hate being here. Blah, 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 bastard script. I got Lloyd's. Or Hunters.
Yeah, the undeads throw them.
Fucking not a mimic.
Don't pillage my insides, please.
Maybe a little. Maybe a little pillaging.
I'm not a fan.
Scoops out dragon wound grease.
Ow. He's trying to kill me through the wall. Even coming from the back way, this side guy still gets me every time.
That man's went to space. Bro, we fought the fucking... I wish I had any fucking video evidence of this, but we went and fought the dual fucking chariot yesterday.
Oh yeah.
In the consecrated snowfield. And he was busy like leveling, so I was like, I'm gonna go grab these and like spook him with like the double chariot. Or Knight's Cavalry.
Knight's
rather.
Cavalry. I knew you were talking about, yeah.
And I'm just like, I'm gonna go be an asshole and aggro these enemies and bring it over here. So I got the one, and like the whole cavalcade aggroed, and I'm like, that's fine. I'm on torrent, I can run away. So I grabbed the flail one and got like snagged because like, you know, seamless desync. Like whatever.
Yep.
And then the other one like auto attacked me and it fucking killed Torrent, so I had like the hard stun off of Torrent. And the second I touched the ground, one of the stupid fucking little nobles skittered over and fucking criticaled me on the floor and I died. I was like, okay. It was like tink boing. It was so fast.
Leaves game. That's it. I'm uninstalling.
Me gets hit once, instantly fucking dies. Alright. It was so fucking fast that it was actually just stupid. I wasn't even upset. I was like, that's just impressive.
It do be that way.
I got we also fought Cooler Estelle, and I managed to both see and die to the super rare unique attack that one does.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Which is fucking horrifying when you're doing it and when you're actually the person who's playing and gets attacked by that, because holy fuck.
Oh, for sure.
I've only seen it on TV and then it happened and I'm like, that's not okay. I hate that.
I hate this.
And then it happened again, which was really cool, and it makes me uncomfortable. It elicits the exact same feeling as the wormhole pressures do. My whole body gets tingly and I start getting nauseous. It's awful.
That is fair.
I think the worst part is that the false copies are all like dim, like they're not lit up and shiny. So it's just
Right.
like it's just like weird, creepy, fucking like mimic versions of Estelle. I hate it. I'm here to fight sentient candy, not be uncomfy.
That I can't fault you.
Which part of that?
All of it.
I'm
Throw
trying
a
to
blanket statement over
trying
that.
to duke it out with a nerd's rope, not have fucking weird celestial horror. Surely nothing annoying will happen over here. You know, I remembered he had that attack. I'm annoyed he has. Okay, that's cool. I'm glad that the stun and the heal is perfectly timed, that I will always get hit by the hands.
Oh, hello.
How? Literally how? What the fuck? Okay, that's actually just griefing. You have no idea what's actually happening over here, and it's so much worse.
Oh, bitch. Oh, I'm dead. Nope, not dead yet. I'm trying to help, but I'm being griefed by the archer, so...
Well, one more and I'll kill it. Apparently someone at the studio thought it was cute and fun and interesting and definitely necessary to have his arm and hand be different hitboxes.
Gotcha, bitch.
So I would roll the arm coming down, and then I'd get, like, hit, like, a beat or two later to, like, the hand hitbox lingering, like, behind me. So I would totally dodge it and be fine, then while his arm is there, suddenly just take a hit from behind because, you know, lingering hitboxes be like...
Poor Mimic didn't know who to kick. Have you seen any advertisements for the Dungeons and Dragons movie?
Advertisements?
Yeah, for the movie.
That's not the part that I'm confused about. I'm trying to figure out why you specify advertisements.
I don't know, because you'd see it on an ad, I assume. I don't know if you'd actually be looking for it. Oh.
Well, I'm picking.
Yes, have you seen an ad for it?
That doesn't alleviate my confusion as to why you're specifying an ad, but no. See, here's the problem. Are you asking, have I seen anything about or for the Dungeons and Dragons movie?
Yeah.
The answer is yes to that question. Specifically ads? No, I don't typically see ads. But I am exposed to things via hearsay. So I know that it exists, and I've seen people talk about it, but no, I have not seen any ads for it.
Okay.
Which is why I was like, are you trying to find, like, was there a specific ad that was interesting that we're going to talk about, or is it just, like, have you
It was
seen
more of just have you seen it or know about it, I guess, is all it was.
Yes. I know that it exists. And
Do you plan on wanting to see it, or...
I mean, didn't it? I thought it already came out.
Yeah, it's out.
Okay.
It's on Paramount Plus right now.
I had no intentions of, because I haven't heard great things.
It was alright. Well, it was funny enough.
Okay. So, where is this leading?
I was gonna, if you weren't interested, in seeing it, I was gonna spoil something.
Oh, you're fine. I don't care.
So, nearing the end of the movie, so spoiler alert, Nearing the end of the movie, they're
Snape
in
kills
a
Dumbledore.
maze, and there's a bunch of treasure chests that have like weapons in them that they can pick up and use. And as soon as they like started opening one, they opened the first one and nothing happened. And like one of these is gonna be a fucking mimic, and fucking they wind up opening one nearing the end, and yeah, for sure it was a mimic. And I was like, that's fucking awesome.
The D&D
They had the
movie-
gelatinous cube in it too.
The D&D movie included things that are part of D&D universe. Wow.
Man, the bar is set pretty fucking low nowadays. So
I know, that's why it's so fucking annoying where it's like... It's just fucking stupid. It's like when I watched the Mario movie very legally.
yeah.
When I watched the Mario movie, and I was like, I was getting excited by random shit that was like Mario related, but I'm like, it's the fucking Mario movie. It better have fucking Mario shit in it. There were just some cute things in that movie that I liked or appreciated that I was like, that's neat. But I'm just like,
Yeah.
but they better do that because it's the fucking, that's the point.
I know. I was just saying, like, I thought it was nice that they had some funny things in there that I enjoyed. I also had the gelatinous cube that we just fought in D&D. Or a version of it, like the actual gelatinous cube, not a mimic version.
An anatinus cube.
Yeah. I don't know how I caught him in that.
Interesting
but-
roll catch.
I've always liked this weapon. I never used it.
What? Oh.
The Abyss Watcher sword. Always thought it was super cool. Never used it.
I thought you had used it. I thought that was like the first thing you used when I first started playing this game. Like that's the sword you were using.
I used Arctura as the sword,
No, maybe that's it.
and I used like exclusively Dragon Slayer Spear. Dragon Slayer Spear was fucking good.
And nothing ever changed with it.
I wish that were true. They nerfed my baby. There'll be a lever here if you want to pull it. Back where the knight was.
What's this do?
Raises the right bridge? Oh god, I don't want to be standing on it though. You want to get the shortcut?
Yeah.
I didn't know that's where you went. That's why I was asking. Okay.
Just look at
You
your
did not
fucking...
go this way.
Just look at your compass.
Just look where the blatant host has gone. Fucking dot. Hey, you got your item. Want me to leave so you can refresh your stuff?
Yeah. I'm gonna go turn in this like nearly 60k.
I'm debating whether I use them on levels or by the Abyss Watcher set.
Yeah.
I was pretty much thinking that. I was like, man, I need like 30-something K to be able to buy the full set. And I was like, oh, look, we have like almost 60K. I'll buy the armor because it's lighter and better, actually.
So... Braille Tome and 2 Ashes.
Back perfect.
Perfect.
Come again.
Oh, dear. Oh, champion of only the little.
No.
Have a pleasant journey.
That is what.
I always feel bad giving her the tomes.
Why?
Just because, like, they're evil and she doesn't like them. And she complains about the creatures of darkness nibbling at her fingers.
Maybe don't be blind.
You're an asshole.
Nah. I'm not a real asshole.
If I fucking ditch Grass Crest, I can wear the helmet. I feel like the shield is more important for the stamina regen.
Prithee, be careful.
Speak thy desire honorable. Till we meet again, may the dark.
Ah. Avid. Oh yes, clinging to lofty dream, it must would. Glad. Ashen one. Huh.
Welcome. Very well then. Farewell, Ash.
Okay, where the fuck is Patches at? Because I thought I remembered, but I obviously don't, because Sigurd's in the well now. I talked to him. He wants his armor.
So... He's supposed to be up at the bridge by Rosaria's chamber. Did you light the bonfire in Rosaria's room?
Yeah.
That's the thing that I was saying was going to be the problem.
Oh, is that what fucking prevents him?
Yep.
Okay.
If you light that bonfire, it entirely fucks his thing. Or entirely fucks, like, getting the armor, which fucks that. Yeah.
So what I needed to do was save and quit there and then come in here after talking to him. That's unfortunate. Oh well.
Oh, apparently it's also if you go to the rafters. Wait, if you climb up onto the rafters at the very top of the cathedral before he tricks you, he will not show by the bridge. Only cross the rafters after you've been kicked. How do you even get up there? Oh, I guess you go down and then up and then around the other way. As opposed to dropping down to that spot, you need to go up past the giant that has the staircase behind it.
Okay.
So, since we went to the rafters, I guess is the reason why. So I guess we'll go back to the cleansing chapel, I'll summon you, and instead of going up to the rafters, we'll go...
I'm gonna quickly check Firelink to see if he's here.
I'm at the fucking thing!
Wah, 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 wah.
I don't want to get invaded.
I'll be there in a moment. Gets there, puts sign down, gets invaded. Oh, I can't help you anymore.
It's a hard knock life. See, this is what I mean by, like, there shouldn't be a million tiny little fucking prerequisite things and failure points. It's just fucking tedious.
I will say I prefer that than what Elden Ring does, where it just sequence breaks everything.
I prefer being able to actually do stuff in a playthrough versus having to, like, deal with it randomly breaking.
Did we... Oh, we killed the giant, but we didn't go through the door over there.
Trying to figure out... Because the wrong bridge is up right now.
There's the elevator past the beacons up there that we can take up.
I know that. What I'm saying is, if we get up there, there's no bridge to be up for Patches to lower. So why would it... Because that's not the bridge that you walk across to get to Rosario.
No.
So, how does the other bridge get raised?
The other one's raised from the other side, from dropping down from the rafters. There's a lever on that side when you
Yeah,
drop
but if you
down.
go to the rafters, Patch is going to show up, and you need to be up there so that when you cross the thing, he lowers you into the giants. These things can't work together. Because as the thing is situated right now, we need to go across this ground floor, up to where like the priest people are, up the elevator, and then we're supposed to talk to Patches. But there's no elevator for Patches, or there's no bridge up there for Patches to trick us to cross. And so to get that to be up, we'd have to go and do the thing that removes him from showing up.
Unless he, like, raises the bridge and then drops it. I don't know.
That's where I'm confused. Part of me feels like that was raised, and then this... Doesn't this lever switch the bridges? Or no?
No, it should just be raises one.
But what's the point of it raising it?
Or maybe it does switch it. Or maybe it literally only controls that one.
But what's the point of that?
Block off the giant from chasing you? I don't know.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, hi.
His health is like yo-yoing for me.
Yeah.
Super interesting.
Being summoned in this game is very jank.
So that lever back there raises this one. I don't know.
He raises this one,
Yeah.
which is pointless?
Yeah, pretty much. Again, they get away from the giant, I guess, but like I don't really understand the purpose of them, so I don't know.
Oh, that's fair and hail. Dodges. Gets hit. I knew how much damage that was doing.
You could lock onto him. Like after hitting him.
That number goes away really fast, and also we're both hitting him, I think.
I mean, I can not hit him for a moment.
I just fucking kill him before the game decides to be a cunt about existing. All the fucking little micromanaging shit you have to do in a Dark Souls game to get any kind of information is just tedious and not worth the time. Look, you had the perfect opportunity to hit the fucking foot. What did it do? Oh, a slime hit you and really knocked your camera away? That's a shame. Another spell that's worthless and not worth using. This is why I feel like I didn't do Sorcerer before, because a lot of the magic just kind of felt worthless. This is also true of Elden Ring, like a lot of the spells are pointless.
Yeah, that's just the overall feel of every type of magic and every type of in all these games, where it's just certain things do way better, so you just use them instead.
Unfortunately.
So you take the elevator up, open the door, and save and quit for Patches?
Evidently.
Would you like me to back out, Dan?
probably off of the elevator so the game doesn't get weird.
Oogie doogie.
The bridge is just automatically up and Patches is here.
I met it right.
Oh, that works.
I know.
God damn it.
So, I want to cross this and get tricked by him?
Yeah.
So I need to get tricked by him and then meet him on the other side. And then that's when he's like, hey, I'm an asshole.
Shame on you, you greedy guts. Thought you could outwit an onion. Well, say hello to the nice giant. He adores visitors. Where's the old giant?
Oh, I should just have to kill beacons, get a set from Patches at Firelink, and then I can rescue him.
How dare you? Have you no shame? Damn, 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 and damn, damn, damn.
Interesting. He has dialogue if you've killed the giants before doing this.
Yep.
So now we have to go to the rafters and raise the bridge and talk to him.
Okay.
I guess? I'm that's more of a question.
I mean, I assume that's what you have to do.
I don't want to, like... I don't know how this got lifted, then. I kind of want to go back up there that way and see if it just magically raises itself.
Pretty sure it's just for Patches' quest to trick you.
Yeah, I think so too, but nothing ventured. Yeah, I didn't realize he had dialogue if if the giants were dead.
Like in it's like in Dark Souls 1, if you pick Cleric, he'll automatically be aggroed to you. Or not aggroed to you, but he'll
Like-
have like a different dialogue for you when he kicks you down the hole.
Yeah. Yeah, he's on the other side of the thing. Okay. I guess I will resummon you, and then we will run... Fuck, how do we get to the rafters? Oh, we have to go up the shortcut.
Yep.
Alright, I'm back at the bonfire. I can't allot spells from this, can I? I can't. Take that garbage off.
I can still save him as long as we don't go to Irothil.
There's a million ways it feels like to just kind of like circumvent all the fucking shit, but it's tedious regardless.
I just whole ass thought Patches wasn't gonna spawn, but he'll still go to Firelink when we kill the deacons, and then I can buy the set there. I believe, from what I was reading.
Isn't there an item in this room? Dies, turns into item. Found it.
Turns into item.
Ooh. Okay. Just taking damage.
Headshot.
Malji. Why does the game get to save that guy from killing himself?
Fuck us.
He whole ass jumped off the edge and the game was like, no, and then brought him back.
Yep. Oh my god, I just got roll caught. I'm gonna heal. Here.
Harry is your healing.
And accidentally got caught in his roll caught. That was unfortunate.
Is there anything?
Your fucking footsteps, I always hear that. I think is like an enemy.
Sorry. Is there anything down here?
I don't think I went down there. Or I did go down there. I don't know. I don't remember.
I don't want to roll because I'm going to go off the fucking map. I had to like sit there and let the fucking stupid enemy just attack spam because if I roll, it's going to throw me omnidirectionally into my death.
Yeah.
So she's like, okay, I guess I just die then.
That was why I was super quiet on the rafters when the knight was coming after me when I was trying to finish my fucking sentence, because I was like, if I roll just a hair wrong, I'm dead.
Alright, I'm gonna do some damage testing real quick, so... Or whenever we
Okay.
get to a knight, I guess I'm gonna do some damage testing.
Okay.
70... Well, I'm gonna get
I got
that.
you baited. I stood there because I was waiting for you, and then I fucking got shot off.
Surely this is gonna leash at some point.
You want me to come up there?
Surely this is gonna leash at some point. Yeah, probably.
I don't think he's gonna leash.
308. I've already forgotten what the other one was. 170 or 3. So that's... yeah, there's applications for the both of those. When you say, do you want me to come up there, where do you mean?
Where you were just fighting him, I can put my sign down.
Okay.
By the first entryway. Oh, I really hope I don't get griefed. I might get griefed.
Entryway that does or does not lead to the rafters.
It leads into the rafters.
Okay. That's this one. One of these days I should figure out if they ever fix the whole armor situation in this game, because I'm still operating off of that fucking Scott Jund video from literally a decade ago.
Which armor video? About poise, or?
No, the one that was talking about, like, how in this Dark Souls, having anything and any... Like, you have to have something in all of your slots for it to, like, actually, like, give you, like, good resistance numbers, even if it's just trash. Like, having any of your armor slots be empty, like, fucks with your, like, damage resistances. So it's if you don't want something, just wear something super light, because like if you have any slots with nothing in it, it fucks up all of your like mitigation,
Gotcha.
which was a big problem really early on that I remember, and I don't know if that ever got changed or fixed or whatever. So I'm still, because like with Flynn's ring, okay, that's not where I wanted that omnidirectional to go. Like it would be beneficial to just wear nothing.
Yeah.
But I don't know if wearing nothing is going to fuck with my my hidden values. Super old random video.
You're also wearing like the dust crown, so that like doesn't help.
Well,
But
yeah, but like it's, I have any amount of, I mean that's just
I
magical
know.
defense. That's not regular defense.
Is it just Dark Souls 1 where it's all your defenses?
Yeah, I wouldn't be wearing it if it was everything. Does that open for a repose?
Yeah. Yes, it is. When we make, because it is just a shield break, so.
There's no reason to be up here aside from dropping down.
Correct. Yeah, I'll give you a heal. Or I guess I'll top off your heal. I can't hurt him, so I'll just swing that shit over here.
Hello?
Is he just a ghost?
Oh, I don't believe we've
Yeah.
met. I'm Pat. You see, do you have... Oh, yes. Oh, I'm so sorry. That was my hand, as you regrettable. Truly. But behold, look at you. All's well. Yes, we'll be fine. Just a little. You shouldn't... Thanks, good comp. Oh, come.
It's just his armor set you need, right? Just the 4 pieces of his armor.
Yeah,
Thanks,
should
good
be, I
comp.
think.
Oh, can't resist it. Can't find anything in will you?
Where'd that red sign soapstone come from?
The one worm up here. You know, the one that's like standing up by the edge. This one over here.
Yeah, the fancy one.
Yep, he drops it.
Deacons?
Want me to leave so you can get this?
Yeah, that's fine.
Then I can meet you here.
Yeah. Get the fuck out.
I'm leaving. Gets invaded. Come back.
Gets into crib, sucks thumb.
Yeah, my soapstone is down. Oh my god, it's raining slugs. That was interesting to watch. Drops more than the foot, dies.
Pretty much. Are you starting a war?
I'm being casted at. Yeah, this is not a good time to jump into my lap.
Bring him over here if you can.
Oh hey, my game isn't tanking. This is weird.
An ironically really good spell.
Oh, it's very strong. Especially if it'll catch something in it. I don't remember if you can summon Henri and Horus here, can you?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know like if you had to go to the catacombs first or if you could summon them before.
Do I need to bother with summoning either of them? Because I kind of have to fuck with Henri a little bit, but...
I don't remember.
I don't think it matters.
Yeah, fuck. Here. Give you a heal. It's not great still, but still something.
That's pretty
Just
fucking...
throwing boulders in there as you're misting them and knocking them over. That was pretty fun.
That's a pretty useful spell for that. Felt good.
You want me to just meet you at the boss door, or...
You can.
Alright. I will sprint on down then. I was thinking there was going to be an item to grab. I was very wrong.
Where?
Where they, just where all those enemies are.
I didn't grab that item over there. Oh, unless you mean on, like, the lip of the thing.
Oh, that wasn't you. Fuck.
LOL.
Summoned Cirrus. Whoops. Henri.
I just put mine down by
Horus.
the boss door.
Okay. Yeah, I ran down there. Cirrus is in the fucking corner of the door. There's yours. It was under a message.
What is the item you picked up here?
I don't think there's an item, is what I was saying.
I thought you said I didn't think there was an item.
I thought, yeah, I thought there was an item up here, but I guess not.
The way you were saying that's like, that could also be interpreted like, I thought there was an item up here. Like, yeah, there is. Like, that kind of thing.
Oh, yeah, no, it was... I thought there was an item up here, but there isn't. I guess we have Cirrus with us. Oops.
I didn't have Cirrus as an option. Weird.
A little bit more because of Cirrus, but that worked.
Are you going to find the item that's not back there?
Oh, what you're talking about.
I did the same fucking thing.
Spawns here in the front of the fucking thing after you rest, doesn't it?
Yeah, but also that there is an item back there, but it's later in the game. I think there's something, I don't think it's the doll. But there is definitely something back there eventually.
Okay.
3,000 souls for that. Cringe.
Yeah, the co-oping isn't as rewarding.
I need to be incentivized to play with friends and helping other people, because there is no goodness of my heart.
I'm just curious. I like playing the video game.
I hate the video game.
I know.
Aha, so
Oh, hi, Henri. Hi, Horace. Forgot you guys to show up here. Oh, I remember how Patches gets here now. You gotta fucking get tricked. The fucking key. Sitting here, I'm like, why isn't he here? I swear he was here, and then it occurred to me. Buy the fucking 20 grand key, and then go up, and he'll lock you out. Surprised I remember half this shit.
treat the fun.
Oh, we read the man, the little Aldrich, a Pyromancer. Aldrich's honest home is Irothil in the Boreal, a Pyromancer.
Do you have to get tricked by him for him to show up?
For me, yeah. I don't know. He might be up there for you, but he shows up and locks you in here.
Yeah. I bought that key, like, a time or two ago, but I just haven't gone over there because reasons. I guess I'll go see if he's squatting in the corner. He's not. Cringe bitch.
You might still have to do it then. That's where it was. Damn it. It's like I knew the Firekeeper set was in there. I just didn't remember where, and I fucking went down the wrong path. Sag.
Sorry, friend. Be more careful. By the gods, curiosity is gonna kill you, kittens. Some places are better left alone, you know. Oh, sorry. Am I a tad too late? Have no fear. Besides, you're surrounded by... by stripping every last... You're gonna make some... you...
God damn it. Adds random lip to things so that it's difficult to fucking land on.
Oh, yeah. Dark Souls geometry in a nutshell, right?
Well, I mean, they purposefully fucking make it so it pushes you off for funsies. That's the annoying part. As soon as you want to load the outside world game.
You have to jump to that. You can't roll to it. You have to jump to it, don't you?
That's my complaint, is that you have to jump to it, but you can't jump too good because then it kills you.
I just tried rolling, so...
Did rolling work?
No. No, it did not.
Backstepping also doesn't work. Because it just pushes you. Backstepping actually gives you the distance you need, but, like... The real problem here is it takes fucking a minute for the outside of Firelink to load every time I die.
That's something I'll never understand why they did.
It needs to load faster is what it needs to do. Because, like... all this time I can't play the video game because I'm waiting for the world to exist. Well, if you figure out a good spot to jump from or whatever, let me know so I have less load time.
I just jumped straight to it, but like right before like you fall off, I just jumped.
That's what I did, and I died doing that.
Do it like a step closer, or like a step further back then as you jump. It's like I landed on the item basically. So yeah, like right where you're standing is where I'd jump.
Lands on it, gets pushed off by space, dies. Has to wait 3 minutes for the outside to load again. Bruh, this is fucking AIDS. I don't mind the jump being difficult. I mind being barred from trying again for a solid 2 minutes.
That's, it's a fair complaint.
Like, oh, is the jump funky? Eh, whatever, that's annoying. Like, imagine it's like if they put a fucking... I don't even know. It's like if you had to take the elevator down to the underground in Elden Ring every time you respawned at the Grace to do the frenzy ending spot. It's like, oh, just it's a loading screen, it's fine. That was a shortfall. Gets the short hop. Can't wait to wait another fucking 2 minutes to get back. Depends on how many stacks of bad you have.
I got the first one.
Well, every time you die, it adds 1 hollowing for each of the sigils that you have. So if you want to you have to get 15 hollowing. So either you die 15 times, or you go back to him and, like, do it again so you have 2 deaths. So you get, like, 2 hollowing per death. You get what I'm saying?
Or you just can do 15 deaths in a row and it'll count?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The deaths are proportionate to how many fucking sigils you have. So if you have one sigil, you need to die 15 times. If you die, like, what I do is I die 6 times, I go back, I talk to him twice, and then I just die 3 more times. That way I don't have to die, like, a bunch.
Okay, that makes sense.
Okay. I'm landing on the item, and that's, like, the 3rd time I've landed on the item directly and then just been, like, randomly, magically pushed off.
I think the only thing I could recommend is landing more to the left of it, but...
I don't want to... Like, I didn't want to have to deal with, like, jumping off of Udix Gundyr 15 times, because it's just... It's slow.
Yeah, I've just done it 6 times in a row, so I feel ya.
I do the 6 so that I can get to... Because that gives you 6 hollowing, and you go back and draw out strength 2 more times, and then you only have to jump off, like, 3 more times, because that gives you the other 9 that you need, so that's 9 and 6, so 15. That's how I do it. I think the best bonfire to do it is the second one in... Technically the second one in Undead Settlement, where it's just, like, right at the edge of a cliff, or in that little shack. You just spawn and roll off, basically. So do I have to land on the item, or on the one below the item?
The thing below the item.
Did you land on the item, or the thing below it?
The thing below the item.
Because when you said you fell on the item, I was like, oh, I'm landing on the item now. Well,
Yeah, sorry, I should have been more direct. Like, to the left of the item on the thing below it is where I landed.
How? Miyazaki, what the fuck is that? Literally, what the fuck do you mean? I timed it, by the way. It takes 30 seconds for this fucking door to load.
That sounds right.
And that's if you're up here to, like, force it to load. PC, by the way. I very nearly almost died to the secondary effect of fall damage. That would have been tilting, because it would have put my fucking souls on the sarcophagus.
Oh, yeah, that would have sucked.
I didn't realize it took, like, almost all my HP, so I just, like, dropped down to the bottom, and not even the whole way. If I had dropped down the whole way, I would have actually lost my souls. Or died, and then they would have been put back there. Unless, of course, the game considers that to be unsafe ground, but, like...
No, we'll last put them there. I know, because I've had it happen before.
Hello again. I have sent for I a blessing. If you should require blessing, welcome her speak. Ashen mud then she. Forgive me, may very well. Then touch the darkness with take nourishment from these sovereignless souls. Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire, burrow deep within you, retreating to a darkness big, flame. Let them assume. Farewell, Ashen One.
Oh, Henri's gone. Alright, goodbye, Henri.
See you soon.
I'm gonna kill you later.
No, you're gonna marry her later. I guess I can go free Sigurd. Okay, we can just summon right at the beginning of the catacombs. I couldn't remember if you could or not.
Discord be like, what if I lag a lot?
What's it doing?
Just existing terribly.
Huh, fair, I guess.
Do we want to do Cirrus's thing? I don't remember what the fuck she gives.
I don't remember either.
Cirrus. All right, Cirrus, what do you have going on?
Lots of stuff.
Kill Sullivan's beast. I see.
There's actually a boss in 14 that reminds me of Sullivan's Beast, which is just something that reminds me completely of the Beast of Darkness from Berserk. And it is now the new Blue Mage mount, I assume from clearing the Eden raids on Savage with Blue Mage.
Can I tell you a funny story?
Sure.
Well, a story. So, I know what you're talking about. And I was trying to figure out, and I knew it was because I've seen that boss before. And I was like, I wonder where this is going to be. And based on, like, context clues, I knew it was going to be in Shadowbringers because of stuff. And also, like, there's whole ass an armor set that looks just like it that's also in Shadowbringers. I was like, okay, this is interesting. It's like, okay. And then, like, I went through all of Shadowbringers and I never fucking saw it. And I'm like,
But yes, what about side content in Shadowbringers?
Hang on. So I was like, yeah. And I never saw the thing. I'm like, that's a really cool looking box. I want to know where it is. And then, you know, I eventually found out where it was because I oopsie poopsied into a whoop stream when he was killing it. And I'm like, okay, that's where this is. And it looks really fucking cool. Like, I have no idea what the fuck it does, but like based on like the little bit, I was like, this looks fucking neat. So that's cool. But what's fun is the only reason I even knew it initially existed, because the warg set or whatever is like whatever, you can't really like tell what the fuck that is. But the reason I know what the boss is because there's porn of it.
I kind of figured that's where you saw it.
Because, like, it's basically the Final Fantasy XIV version of Malekith, as far as the community is concerned. So, that's how I know what it is.
Y'all are down bad.
Bro, there's it. Monsters be like, ooh, are you summoning me or am I summoning you?
So neither of us are currently embered, so whoever wants to ember first.
You will remember. Alright, throw your sign down. Yeah, so I saw porn of it and I was like, that's fucking neat. Where the fuck is that? And then eventually accidentally into finding where it came from. And then I saw that it's a mountain. I'm like, Are there other... I mean, I know that there are, but, like, are there other, like, Blue Mage and other stuff mounts that comes from specifically doing stuff in, like, weird ways like that?
The Morble.
Oh, is it? What's that come from?
Completing Alexander Savage with Blue Mage Party.
It's neat that they do like that. Where it's like, hey, do a full party of the same thing.
Well, Blue Mages, it's a whole other fucking thing, too, so it's
like a mini game, basically.
Yeah.
That's what I mean, though. It's neat that that's like a thing.
I think I'm gonna start leveling Blue Mage, just because I would like the Shadow Wolf.
I want it. I think it looks neat.
Yeah, probably the best way to dip my toes in the Savage and shit is to go do that stuff.
What, Blue Mage memes?
Well, Blue Mage Savage, but yeah.
Does everything have a shield?
Can drop to the left, obviously, because it looks like that. Hate that you can't hit them when they're on the ground. The white-eyed ones you have to kill twice. I do remember that much. Ow.
Me walks around pressure plate.
Gonna be honest, I didn't see it over the the golden shine of my character.
What if there's an illusory wall here?
Wow, how'd you know?
The 7 messages leading up to it.
Oh, that is... It's fair.
That's why I was like, I wonder if there's a thing here. Looks at the messages. Ooh, you're gonna want that.
The Pyromancy Tome?
Yes.
Okay. I know the Pyromancy shit really comes from, like, this area, so... And, like, further down where the, old Demon King is.
Oh, God. Not using this spell ever again. Okay, that dude just went to fucking Irithyll.
Yeah.
Bye, I guess.
Yeah. Bro is like, nah, I don't want to deal with this, and just rolled.
It's like when you put a fucking piece of cheese on a cat's head and just fucking freaks out and runs in a weird direction.
Cat.exe stopped running.
Starting to think I should have.
Is this where we came in? It was, okay.
Starting to think I should have bought the other thing with the Deacon's soul.
Live and learn, right?
Yeah.
Oh, have you seen my I'm not... Yes, I already...
Oh,
please
shit,
keep it.
that's
I
right.
will please send me the... If you have that iron, will please may the... If you have that iron, and will please may the flame...
Right, that's where Henri goes next. You want to save quit for that crystal lizard, or?
Pretty sure it died.
Oh, okay. I didn't remember if like falling to its death actually counted or not in this game.
What an unassuming staircase.
Oh god. It's too far behind to fucking follow you.
It also does like no damage. You fucking idiot. The skeleton responsible aggroed to like the ball going by and then ran out in front of it and got hit by it.
You have to pick up the bone shard off of it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just waiting for it to come back.
Oh, hello, friends. Looks like a party.
I just got fucking parried!
I thought that was your spell.
I don't have cool purple magic.
Ow, fuck off. He's gonna come back to life. And I'll give us a heal. Ow, bitch. Again! Got the traps for you. Ow, fuck. Why? There's a one here? What?
One right here.
How did I get hit? I'm standing here. Whatever.
I don't know, let's see.
Oh, there is a one in the middle. Okay. Today I learned. He will come back to life. Oh, I'm gonna die. No. God, I hate these skeletons. That one's dead. That one's dead. Here. Don't we want to go back first? Isn't there another option back here? This just gets to the bonfire, right? Bonfire's like over here to the left.
Didn't want to do anything anyway.
Go left or right when you got down here? Right. Gotcha.
What were you talking about going back and going a different way?
I think there's a drop down back where we came from, but I don't remember.
I mean, there was a drop down. I mean, there was, but like, you were at the drop down when you mentioned it, so I was like, what are you talking about?
No, there's... I swear there's a different spot to jump down.
Maybe. Can I unlock to that thing? That'd be great.
There's a bone wheel behind me still.
All right.
Oh. Right, I forgot he spawns. I was fucking with the sludges, I'm coming.
Nice roll catch, AI.
Thanks, I read your input. Boulder. Boulder to the face. Just realized fire is really good against these things. Here.
There's a friend behind us.
Oh, there's a couple back there. Ow, 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 bitch. This is what I was thinking, by the way.
Yeah, that's what I figured you meant. That's why I was coming up here to get it instead of going back for it.
Hey, you're good.
It is a gap in the floor, not a drop down. Unless there is a drop down here.
No, I'm probably just thinking of the actual ruins. How the fuck did you roll catch me?
There's an item over there I didn't grab, apparently, on one of the skeletons, but, like, it can't be anything good. And before a super rare weapon no one's ever seen.
Yeah, I don't think that's the case. Didn't respawn.
How do you like it?
You fucked, bitch. Feel like we were just here.
Fuck you, crab ball. Parries you with magic.
Doesn't that trigger all these spawning? I don't remember. Oh, we gotta go up and right to talk to... Henri? Horace? Someone spawns up here. I don't remember when or where. Or why. Sorry, when or why.
Well, not yet, apparently.
Probably because you haven't saved and quit it out. Because there is no bonfire before Wolnir, is there?
I didn't get that item over there.
Hits bridge.
Skeleton! Can't wait to die right into this fucking skeleton army.
I don't even know what to do to kind of help.
You're just watching me die.
Some are coming around to the other side, by the way.
Probably just separation crystal.
Okay, gonna go back up to the bonfire.
I'm basically already there, so yeah.
Okay. And then you want me to summon you now?
Having no healing and very little HP equal just run away, I guess.
Fair.
We can do that.
Welcome, host. Very well, then take. Let these souls be drawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire, deep within me, retreating to a darkness beyond the reach of flame. Let them assume a new master, inhabiting ash, casting themselves. Farewell, Ashen.
Gracious, let I
So don't forget the bone, burn the bone shard you get.
Ashen.
Got him. You know, now that I've done it 10 times since we started playing. I'm kind of glad there's no fucking kick option in Elden Ring.
What, like, for, like, the light attack forward?
Yeah. Because I do not miss doing that all the time. Which one had white eyes? Did mine have white eyes?
I don't think either of them did.
No, I'm just dumb. Okay. Rude.
It was really hard to see over my white body.
But you fuck off.
Oh, I'm out of magic. That's good.
Oh, these Titanite shards.
Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle. Gotta check something on the old wiki.
Okay. Oh boy, sharp gem. Ooh, that was a stored roll. What's that?
Huh?
What are you humming over there?
Oh, just trying to figure out what I should be doing. I guess I could just put both. Do we not have a tiny beings ring?
A tiny what?
A tiny beings ring? I thought I had the
Don't think so.
regen ring. Because I'm missing fucking like 9 HP.
Oh.
Where'd you go?
I don't know, Henry. Fucking twinkling titanite.
Did you get the blood blossom?
Maybe?
There was another item over there where the lizard was.
I did not grab the blood blossom. Did we... I know we didn't do it for me. Did we go this way for you up here? follow the stairs all the way up to where we were. Then around to the side.
No.
Never? Okay. Soul of a nameless soldier.
I would drop down there, but it'd probably fucking kill me.
Oh, 100%. Here. Got him.
There goes my damage bonus. Okay. So much damage.
Oh, for having full HP.
Yeah.
Here.
I'm just impressed by how much of a bonus it is.
Watch out for the trap.
It's 10%, but it's 10% of like the whole thing. So it makes my right hand go to 270 AR from 240 something.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it doesn't really make any sense, but it's nice. Because as soon as I'm not at full HP, I go down to like 247. It'd be nice if I had like some kind of regen option though.
really don't. I'm really glad they changed that in Elden Ring, where you can actually hit these guys on the ground.
Yeah.
Damn it. Oh, I missed.
Can't you backstab Bone Wheels?
I don't remember. Oh, Jesus, hello. Is there fucking... There is just a slime hiding in all the bone wheels. God damn it.
Another one over here, too.
I see that one. God damn it. I just casually was trying to run by, and next thing I know is there's a fucking... whatchamacallit there.
I really gotta reallocate more healing flasks to Ashen, because I have a lot of Ashen Estus and... or a lot of regular Estus and no Ashen. Very annoying. Okay. An error occurred.
I was wondering what happened. He just kind of stood there and started tanking it. Damn it.
Miyazaki heard me complaining and said, well, you can go allocate those Estus right the fuck now, then.
One way to do it.
I didn't mean it, Tana.
Welcome, speak. Very well, then taken. Farewell, Ashen One.
Ah, tis good, wasn't it? Pretty be careful, don't you?
So feel free to throw your sign down and I'll resummon you.
Yeah. At the bonfire or down where I DC'd?
Bonfire's fine. Unable to summon Phantom.
You are being summoned.
Huh. The first time wouldn't let me.
Well, have you not destroyed this on your world?
Nope. Not yet.
Okay.
Almost cheese him. He just fell out. That fucking boulder is good. Like, it does good damage and poise damage. It fucking sucks because it just falls like a fucking rock. You know, makes sense. Still sucks.
Yeah, it doesn't have any range.
Ukri.
He's called Cassidy now, actually.
I have to remember that for next time. I apologize.
Yeah, I didn't want that bonus damage anyway.
Here. I don't know if this will actually top you off or not. Nope. Get a better catalyst.
What are you fighting?
The skeleton?
Oh. Yeah, the skeleton's still on the ground for me.
Oh, good. Well, he's dead now.
I can no longer target his dead body.
Good old desync.
We thought Seamless was bad.
There. You're missing just a sliver.
Smoke it. And you don't. I think you got crabs.
No, not again.
Congratulations, you beat cancer.
Okay.
That joke's funny.
Is it?
It is.
You want to explain why it's funny?
It is, because crabs are the symbol for cancer.
Hmm.
Or I guess cancer's symbol is a crab.
What this guy dropped for you?
Fuck if I remember. Carthus Rouge and a fucking Titanite shard.
Yeah, world may never know. How you doing on flasks? You want to fight Walnir?
I have 1 Ashen.
Would you rather reset?
I don't care.
Okay.
Glad that worked when I'm on this side of the fog wall.
I'll say it should.
It was a long time to get to the sippy cup.
I was running around. I didn't remember if there was anything in there or not.
The flask of what the fuck is that? Physique. I don't like that. I don't like the tears that you've got in your flask of physic.
Manus, he calls.
It's like the Elden Beast transition smoke right there.
Just less galaxy, yeah.
Black and not purple.
Look, an item. I wonder. Oh god! Both of you are from both of you to assume I remember how you work, Walter. Fitting shit. Oh good god, here.
Goodbye, HP.
Oh god, ow.
It's really bad.
Spitting shit again.
Well, I did 2,600 damage from my spell stuff. So I've done 6k-ish.
There's another heal. Damn you all near.
Oh god, it's happening. I'm mad that they renamed that spell that I'm using.
Did they?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not.
Why is that?
It's not called Pestilent Mercury anymore.
Why are you mad about it, though?
Because I think it's dumb that they changed the name of it.
Okay, meet you back at your bonfire. I don't remember. Can we co-op in the lake? Or is that specifically just solo area?
I don't remember. What do you mean the lake? Like the area leading up
So, like,
to...
you break the bridge and climb down, and there's the mimic and the demon.
think that that's co-op. Probably should have done that before we killed the boss.
That's a whole nother area, so...
I don't know if Demon King governs that, though.
I don't think you can even put your sign down in that middle area, though, leading into the lake, though. I think at least leading into the lake, it's all solo, but I'm not 100% sure.
Balchan, why are you back?
Want to just make a run for it.
Run for it where?
Okay, okay. I'm actually stuck. Oh, that was awesome. Like through here, yeah.
Oh, Henri's here.
Ah, hello. Have you seen Horace? Oh, yeah, I saw. Oh, pure. Oh, pure.
Did you have to lie to her either way to get her quest to progress?
Yeah.
I'll top us off at the door.
I think there is an item in here, it's just around the staircase. Holy, that's right. I can't roll under that. Because touching him kills me.
Yeah, the darkness.
I know the darkness does damage. I didn't realize it was his fucking, like, any closer to him than underneath his head was death. I don't remember it being that specific.
I just don't remember. I remember just not to go, like, anywhere down there. That's kind of all I remembered. I don't remember where it cut off, honestly.
I mean, it makes sense that it's there, because, like, his neck is really short or whatever. Like, that's where his chest is, but still, Jesus. I guess that's probably what I was taking damage to. I thought I was getting hit by my Pestilent Mist and, like, skeletons, but I guess I was taking damage to the darkness when I was summoned for you.
Yeah.
I'm running back to the boss, by the way.
I see that.
What are you doing over there?
Nothing. Don't mind me. You fucking shitboard.
No, hide for it.
everything. Okay. How have I not broken a bracelet yet? Oh my god.
Ow, dick. Really? Why are you retargeting?
Excuse me, skeletons. I can't hurt the skeletons.
Surely that won't be a problem.
Bro, this is dumb as shit.
Where the fuck did your bracelet go? Expose thine hand. Fine, I'll just pestilent misty like I should have done 10 minutes ago.
I got quite a few hits on his hand, but I'm being griefed by all the enemies.
Holy fuck. Yeah, I also just got griefed by all the enemies. Dies before the runes go out, or the souls go out. I have to run all the way fucking back down there. God damn it. I love this part of the game. I love running all the way back to a bonfire.
Yeah.
I love not being able to fight the boss because it's hiding the only vulnerable part of it in an instant death fucking miasma.
I just couldn't hurt the enemies, so
I
like, I
just
was
didn't-
just
I
getting
didn't-
hit and couldn't do anything.
Yeah, I was more like really thinking that he wasn't going to be a cunt and I would be able to just hit him in the hand like twice before it got like really bad, but he just kept griefing. I should have just kept miasmaing him because there's like no reason not to do that. Oh yeah, 8 whole ash just didn't count as killing the boss.
I kind of had figured.
Which is weird because I did get the rune count at the very end. Probably should have summoned you and not hit the goblet, but whatever. I want to see something. Gets pulled into Death Shadow. Yeah, I really don't like the weird inverse, like, dodging rules in this game versus Elden Ring.
What do you mean?
Like, this boss and Gundyr both do this thing where, like, you have to know to dodge an attack before it even, like, goes out, because, like, the attack is so, like, fast or weird that, like, the damaging part of it happens before the attack animation actually plays.
That's fair.
I like how I rolled backwards and it put me forward. So what do you... Miyazaki, what do you propose I do when I have two skeletons that are attacking in tandem? Where I literally can't move? What's the plan there? Hmm? What's the counterplay to shitty design?
Next time, don't run against the wall.
Yeah, the problem wasn't that I was near the wall. Because that's just a hit stun. That's just going to keep me there no matter what happens. If I can't roll away from it, it doesn't matter if there's a wall behind me. I'm actually completely amazed that the boss isn't fucking dead. And because I don't trust the skeletons not to break the bridge, I have to run around the long way every single fucking time. Do you have to physically hit the bracelet or just the hand?
Probably just the hand, but I always hit the bracelet.
What is light roll ratio?
30%?
Is it?
Think. No, 70 is your medium roll. So.
That's still... Like, that's the fast roll. Weird. Oh, I guess
We've
we're
been
going.
invaded. Oh, and the skeletons were showing up. don't know, I keep hitting his hand, so I'm not sure. Bitch! There's one bracelet.
Like how that attack is nowhere near hitting me, and then he just randomly moves it.
Did he touch it? Good. Say fucking please, just touch the mist.
Aha, so. Now.
Ah,
Welcome. Very well, taken. Farewell, Asher Maiden.
Doubtless I should do well. Ah, the slinking rodent. But he did me a good turn back in Lothric Dungeon. Doubtless I should do something about that little dead. Well, maybe not. Well, I can hardly believe you. Can't find anything?
Sorry, Aegon. You attacked me first.
What are you doing stuff with Aegon?
Because I gave the tomes to
Welcome
her,
home.
and then
Very well. Then
he took her away, and then he attacks you.
let withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity, elucidated. Farewell, Ash.
Oh, champion, do you wish? Have a pleasant.
Do you have to buy stuff from her to get that to happen?
You have to give her the dark tomes, and then once she, like,
Because I've given her
uses
everything.
them. Maybe you have to buy something from her, I'm not sure.
No, with until
Yeah, you can definitely put your signs down here.
Can you?
Yeah.
Like even going in there?
Yeah.
Huh. Oops. Standing on bridge somehow shifts forward a hair and falls. I don't think we can summon anyway because we've filled wall in there now.
Finally decides to fight the fire demon gets summoned.
You're welcome. I'll let the mimic. Oh, come here. Well, this works, I guess. Uh-oh. I promise you that was not my intention.
What?
Works, but was not my intention. I was trying to get him to come over here to hit the fucking mimic. We're at the fucking symbol of avarice, holy shit. Lucky. Apparently this character is just lucky. Okay, none of this shit matters, actually.
Honestly, I would really rather not have to fight all the skeletons very slowly.
Large Titanite Shard. Large Soul. Ow, fuck off. So I was gonna go towards Forest first. Damn it. Wasn't looking.
Going towards what first?
Horus.
Oh.
shooting at you now. Another twinkly. Here. Okay.
Oh yeah, I can't help with this.
You can't, really?
No, he's a ghost.
Interesting. That was stab, right? Man, you were worried about your weapon not being able to be upgraded. I haven't seen any more scales in a while. I've only gotten the twinklings for these crystal lizards.
I don't
I
even
do have the
remember.
Karthus flame though, so I might switch back to the great sword, but it's just so fucking heavy.
I don't remember what the fucking upgrade materials are in this game at all.
Kind of going back and grabbing shit that we ran past. There's a lot of large Titanite shards down here. This is where we came in, and yeah.
Well,
Trying to break the.
I
yeah,
opened
okay.
the floor.
Appreciated.
If you want me to hop down there, I will. Otherwise, I'll stay up here.
Want to kill the worm first, maybe? I'm trying to think what the benefit of going in there early would be.
Probably break this half wall over here too. Get the item back here.
I think it's just aggro to use, so.
Where is the item wall? Or was it in there?
That was that. And run past the worm. Try to. Stand right here and kill it. thing's dying. I'm gonna go grab the bonfire now. Something tells me he's gonna be right here. Surprisingly not. Oh, hi. Oops. This isn't an NPC, is it?
No.
He's acting robot-y, so
Also,
I had to
can't,
ask.
I can't help you because of the smoke. So
Oh, that hurts you?
yes.
No. Holy shit. He hits hard, as a warning.
He hits hard and also is extremely fucking laggy. The best combination of things. I also have no more healing to help you with this. Yeah, I'm just gonna get netcoded as classic Dark Souls fashion.
Oh my god, the fucking ballista. Oh, he actually can hit by it. Cool.
Holy fuck, this stupid demon is so AIDS to fight. Jesus Christ.
I usually pull it up to the Mimic and have him hit the Mimic. That way the Mimic will fight him.
Yeah, it doesn't change the fact that it's annoying to fight. Like, God forbid there be a fun enemy once. The sentiment of, like, Dark Souls is best played by just running past everything kind of sucks because, like, all of the enemies are annoying to fight. Like, for the longest time, I thought that sentiment was like, oh, it's because, like, there's not really a reason to fight anything. And also, like, pretty much just that. There's just not, like, kind of, like, a reason. And then, like, as time went on, like, oh, it's just because everything is fucking unfun.
Fuck off, ballista. Okay.
Interesting.
Huh.
Oh, just this interaction.
Oh, you're just cheesing the mimic.
I'm not cheesing it, but it didn't wake up. Not my fault.
I mean, that's cheesing it, but fair.
How is it I hit it with a spell. I expected it to wake up. It didn't.
It's the same thing as Poison Misting Dragon Slayer armor. Not armor, fucking Sentinel.
Me tries to active. I was like, I'm gonna hit this with mist, and then while it's getting up, I'll back up and prep another spell, and it just decided to sit there and sleep. So
I wasn't saying you were cheesing it on purpose. I was just saying that you cheesed it.
I don't think that that's cheesy.
I mean, you killed the enemy without being able to do anything. I consider, whatever, fine.
Yeah, but it's not like I was trying to avoid that.
Literally just said you weren't trying to, but you basically cheesed it, is what I just said.
I know, but like cheesing implies that you're doing something to actively circumvent a mechanic. It's like that wasn't the intention. So it's not cheesing. You want to put your sign down, like, at the entrance to the lake?
Already was.
Wow.
No, you went down there. Okay. I was at the bonfire and I had put it down already. That's fine.
Look at that real quick. Oh, that's what it is. Okay.
Oh no.
What?
Well, that's unfortunate.
What?
Just resummon me.
What
The
happened?
the floor is now open.
Uh-oh.
Unfortunately, I was standing on one rock that, when it gave way, I fell into the drop-off. So,
Wow.
oops.
So there, I'm trying. Bleh. thing I was confused about with the fucking roll speeds is because there's a fourth one that I'm currently enjoying and I'm used to now, so it's gonna be weird to put any armor on.
Oh, so it was... I did tell you what light roll was probably then. What is light roll?
This is up to 29.9% and then 30% on to like whatever is light roll. This is like super light roll. So it's like less than 30 and then 30 up to whatever.
Okay.
But like 30 plus is light roll effectively. I can finally make my weapon +3.
Fucking...
Riveting.
I'm fucking hungry, but I don't know what I want. Like, I want to make something.
Yeah, I've been kind of going down the madness descent for about the last hour where I'm like, I need to fucking eat.
Anything to the right that we need to go do? Or do we just want to go left to the bonfire? It's mad at me now.
I bust this wall open and just go to the worm. Speckle. I want to get that item, but I also don't want to fucking explode.
It's a large Titanite shard, I believe. That's what it was.
That was a large Titanite shard right there.
Dude, we want to do food then?
Yeah, probably. The real question is, are we coming back to doing more of this? Or do we want to end our night here?
I'm good with ending it here.
Yeah. Okay.
Good stream. Good progress.
Can't believe you just don't want to play Dark Souls with me anymore tonight. I'm also fucking tired, so.
Pretty much where I am.
Quickly fucking tab back into Dark Souls and go back to the fucking thing. The leave option, it doesn't leave the game. It leaves the bonfire.
I played myself.
Alright.